Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. Last time, we found a really cool boss, a really interesting boss. A lot of fast attacks, interesting mechanic where she heals if she damages us or even hits us. And overall just like relatively challenging. I don't remember her name, which is ironic considering she said her name probably like around 100 times. Because she says her name every time she kills me. And it's been a few times. It's been quite a few times. She's called like something on M. Blade of Michaela. Marissa. Oh, I don't What's her name? We're gonna find out soon enough. Of course, it's gonna probably take me a while to like warm up to this boss fight again. It's always weird to like jump straight into like a boss fight. I would like to like go over what my rough strategy was and what I learned last time, just to see if it like still is in my brain. So, I learned to two-hand. Two-handing is very effective, in my opinion, because it seems to build the stagger gauge faster, and if I stagger her, I get a free attack on her, which is like pretty strong. She has a couple of long-range attacks that I want to dodge backwards so that I end up next to her when she's done doing the attack. There's a lot of her attacks cause like a little like red gleam. If I hit her during the red gleam, I think she like blocks the attack. I'm just going to be calling that the gleam. So there's one where she does the gleam and then she dashes, spin attack, and then another spin attack. So that one, I roll backwards, I roll forwards. And I punish her. There's one where she just gleams and then she does like a dashing thrust. That one just dodge backwards. And then she also has a grab attack, which I also want to dodge backwards, and then I punish her. Other than that, there is one attack I remember being a little bit struggling with, where she dashes sideways and does like a very wide sweep. Now, did I decide that I think I just roll into her. I roll into her and punish, so that she doesn't get to follow up afterwards. Sometimes she follows up that one with more wide swings. I think that's what I do. I don't remember now. There's a few attacks I just want to like roll into and try to punish her as soon as possible. The exception is one attack where she swings, she gleams into a triple swing, followed by an over shoulder swing, and sometimes she'll follow up that with more attacks. I've decided that I'm gonna try to punish her when she does the overhead shoulder swing, because sometimes she just stops there and she gets staggered. Sometimes she continues with a different combo. If I punish her early enough, that I can maybe still dodge the follow-up attacks that come afterwards. If not, and as long as I do the other things well enough, it doesn't matter that she might get a hit or two on me there, because even though she's going to heal a bit, it's not going to be enough to offset all the other things I'm doing. And there's the big one. After she drops to roughly 75% HP, she'll add another combo to her mix, where she leaps into the air, pauses there for like 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds-ish, and then she unleashes a series of flurries. Very like large AoE flurry of swings. It comes in 3 segments. And after the 3rd segment, she does like a one last whirl around herself. Each segment requires several rolls. I'm not sure exactly how many rolls. I didn't get to practice this attack often enough last time to find a good counter to it. And judging by the last attempt last time, even if I don't find a counter or like a solid method to beat that specific attack, I can still beat her without beating that attack. I want to find a good counter to that attack. I will be trying to find good dodge timings for it. I'm not sure if 2 dodges or 3 dodges is the amount I need for each segment, because it's a series of flurries, and then it's another series of flurries, and then another series of flurries, and then like one AoE kind of bop at the end. A weird explanation, but that's like how I think of it. The bop at the end, I either just outrange it or I can dodge it if I want to. The other ones, she moves very fast during these like flurries and she keeps sticking to me. I haven't found a way to like get out of her range. Even if I try to go like through her, She turns around just fine and like continues like sticking to me. Even if I go far away, she dashes really far during the attack, so she still manages to stick to me. I have considered to see if blocking that is a viable option, because even when I get hit by it, each individual strike doesn't seem to heal her that much, if at all. I haven't been able to actually like verify if that specific attack doesn't heal her, and if it does, it doesn't seem to heal her much. Because in my experience with the other attacks that she does, even if I block them and I take no damage, she still heals as if she heals on hits. She doesn't actually heal from damage, she heals on hits, despite her stronger hits healing her more. But oh well, that is like my rough summary. We're gonna probably have to die a few times to like get it into my fingers and get the instincts flowing towards like the right attacks, because we're gonna be trying to like play this based on strategy and knowledge, and that's not gonna keep up with the fast pace of this fight. I need like the things I know to be ingrained in my instincts so that I can react correctly to each thing without having to think about it, because I'm not gonna have time to think during the fights. So, here goes the warm-up. Might as well just start. Turn down my sound a bit because it's a bit of a loud song. That's the one I want to punish fast. And when I punish her, when she like, if I punish her after a dash, she tends to back off. And that's another thing I forgot to mention that I want to do, is I want to punish. Oh, my controller has like that issue with the dead zone. I didn't even think of that. I gotta blow into my controller after this attempt. Sometimes I'll be slowing down while walking, as you can see. It's because there's a dead zone on my left joystick. And that one, the triple swing into over shoulder, I don't wait for the over shoulder to dodge. I dodge before it even like starts coming out, because otherwise it's too late. I know that it's coming out, so I might as well just dodge early. Alright, let me mute myself while I blow into my controller, because I have to do this. Feels. Is it any better? Think so? I don't see any stutter stepping. It's a good thing we got that out of the way on the first one. It would be annoying if I was like having an attempt that was going well and I noticed the stutter stepping mid-fight and it starts like tripping me up. Reacting so slow. I can be much more aggressive if I want to. Right, she has to kick as well. Oh, I actually dodged that too early for once. That's a rare occasion. Oh, okay, she didn't get staggered. Melania is your name. That's what it is. It even says on the bottom of my screen, and I'm just like, her health bar doesn't matter to me. I don't pay attention to the health bar at all unless I'm getting close to 75%, and then I start like anticipating the attack that I think is gonna come out, and it never does. Honestly, for me, it's like better to ignore the health bar altogether, because it's essentially just I'm trying to get a streak of hits on her while not getting hit myself. So as long as I just repeatedly keep doing that, it like her health bar doesn't matter, right? It's irrelevant. As long as I just play my strategy and I manage to do my strategy, it's gonna work. That's... I have a bad roll. Yeah, when she dashes, I kind of just want to walk up and hit her. Oh. Is she doing it? Okay, the second one is short. The second flurry is very short. The second flurry, I think, only needs one dodge. The first one definitely needs more. I think. Even like... Well, even I think with the first... Well, like... Oh, I'm mumbling. I'm like shuffling my words. Even if I well-timed the dodge on the first flurry, I don't think one dodge is enough. At least I had like an experiment where I did dodge a part of the first flurry. I didn't dodge them all. But it might have not been well-timed enough for that. I'm supposed to punish that. Love when I get to punish her a bunch. So satisfying. Ah, still early. That's my bad. That's very unfortunate. Oh, that was that attack. My bad. I didn't realize. It took me a while. That said, I feel like we're like getting to 75 pretty consistently despite just starting. I'm glad I'm getting to see that attack more then, because I want to practice that attack. Like, sure, I can try to like do that attack in a way that just minimizes the damage and then survive it. But that's not going to feel satisfying. That's probably how it's going to end up being, unintentionally so, but I would really like to find a way, like a proper counter for it. That was really awkward. Okay, she backed off. That was way early for me to dodge. Can we like get a bit more to like the center of the room? She's very like passive between combos, which that's like my small pet peeve. I love this fight. I think it's great, but she's a bit too passive sometimes for no reason. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm dead, right? Nope. I've been a bit too slow on a bunch of these timings. So awkward. I'm dead. Yeah. Can't dodge that one backwards. I thought she was like full backing off, but she was actually just half backing off. That was a really bad attempt in general, though. Elfael, Brace of the Halic Tree. This one I dodged. Oh, really? I didn't get to dodge after that one? That's the exact combo though where I'm saying that if I try to punish her overhead swing after triple swing, and she does a follow-up afterwards, which she does very often, but not all the time. If my punish isn't early enough, I don't have the time to dodge the attack that comes afterwards. If I punish the over-shoulder swing really quickly, then I can barely squeeze out a dodge when she does like the jump. Because even after I swing, there's like... That's me spamming dodge after a swing, right? Even if the swing is done, there's like some time where I can't actually dodge. Opener to kick, okay. Really awkward start. I don't like when she opens with kick. Way too early, but she missed somehow. I have no stamina. Maybe she'll back off? Nope, she did not back off. I was hoping she would back off if I attacked her. That's usually like I tend not to heal too much unless I can make her back off. Because she backs off a lot. And if I try to back off to heal and then she hits me while I heal, then I have to heal again and she gets to heal because she hit me, so... If I play it so badly that I don't get free timings to heal because she backs off, then I'm already playing the fight too bad. I'm somehow not managing to stick to her well enough, which is really awkward. Like, I want to stick much closer to her than I'm doing. I so thought she would back off there. Oh, that's that one. Okay, my bad. Oh, I realized a second too late. I always have this moment where I'm like, wait. Did I dodge the overhead swing too early? And then my brain has like a moment where it's like, loading, loading, loading. Oh, it's because it's not the overhead swing. Because I keep thinking she has one attack, which I don't even think looks like that one when I think about it, but I don't process that in the fight. Because she has one attack where I think she does upward swing and then pauses in the air for a while and then comes down. The thing is, when she does that version that she just did now, there's no upward swing when she jumps up. I should realize that there was no upward swing. But instead, I think my brain is somewhere in it. Somewhere in my brain, I'm thinking, she probably did an upward swing, I just didn't see it. That's probably what I'm thinking. Because she do have a few jumping attacks, but I think that one is distinctly... Oh. Yeah, this is the other one I'm thinking of, right? That's what I'm thinking of when she does the attack she did before. But that one has like a very slow lead up before she jumps, which has an attack to it. I think every other jump is a part of a combo, so... I was waiting to get a stagger there, because I was like, I am getting so many hits in. And never dodged that backwards. Are we doing it? Nope. See, now I'm like expecting her to do the attack. Now she's doing it. Is she healing there? Yeah, she is healing there. I saw her healing when she was hitting my dead body afterwards. At least I know that that still heals. It doesn't heal too much, though. And my stamina was very low, so like even the prospect of trying to block it was like not very good there. I don't think I should want to try to block it anyways. I should just try to find a way to dodge it. No fight in this game is designed that you have to block things. And especially not this one. But I was just very curious. I've always wanted to see what happens if I try to block that attack, because I never got to try it. Because I never see the attack coming at the right time. Ah, bad start. She is who she says, I think. She might not be. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she's not, to be honest. Could you imagine? You just keep introducing yourself as someone, but you're not even that person. You introduce yourself at every single opportunity you have, every time you enter or leave a room. Never dodge that backwards. I'm so surprised she did not back off though. And she did that twice. I got so many punishes on her and she did not back off. Sometimes instead of backing off, she goes into that triple swing combo. I need to get better at anticipating that, because if I'm expecting her to double back off and I see that she doesn't and she goes for me, I shouldn't be dodging backwards. I should always be dodging forwards. I'm expecting pressure to let up, and for some reason that makes me play in a way where I also ease up on the pressure, right? But I shouldn't do that until I know that pressure is letting up. Yeah, there, I don't get to dodge that because I attacked too late. She does not want to back off this time, at all. Damn, she had like no intention of backing off. That's the most aggressive I think I've seen her be. Like, I thought almost that without fail, if you stagger her out of one of her dodges, she backs off completely. So unless my like punishes when she was dodging was like too late, where I hit her like one time during the dodge and then one time after the dodge was fully finished, and that's why it didn't count. It could be the case. I'll just have to play according to what she does. I respect that. And now she backed off. I love when she does this attack. It's just free punish. Now she backed off. And she backed off again. And now I'm consistently getting her to back. This is like exactly the opposite of the previous attempts. Maybe she takes my health into account. It's about to heal when I knock her down. There it comes. I got the second hit dodged. That's the one I know the timing of now, roughly. The rest, I can't say I know the timing of. This is really awkward for me. I'm dead, I think, yeah. I got on her wrong side. I ended up on her left arm side. I don't want to be on her left arm side. I always want to be on her sword side, because then I can dodge under swings or through swings, and then she leaves herself open. sometimes even by being on her sword side, if I'm too far on the sword side, she just swings over my head. She's a little bit taller than me. And she does very diagonal swings a lot of the time. There's one set of combos where she does horizontal swings, which is the one that starts with a sideways dodge into horizontal. That's why I always want to interrupt that one, because those horizontal swings are so wide and they will never go over my head. Mispositioned. Oh, I missed that one? Yeah, dead. Too many mispositions from me. Like, one, I gotta position aggressively so I'm in range to hit. Two, I sometimes gotta delay my attack after a roll so that my character's targeting has time to catch up. Because sometimes if I do like this attack right after a roll, it'll just miss. Because the enemy is like in a motion that causes them to move. And the tracking is slightly off if I like spam attack after a roll. If I delay it a bit, then it tends to hit better. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I hate it when I don't get to punish that attack. Oh, there I actually got to dodge it. Come on, stagger. There we go, I was waiting for it. Had to happen soon. Ah! She does not heal much though, despite the hits. Oh, my spacing was off. I gotta get back in the rhythm now. Nope, I am so out of the rhythm. Yeah, I could not get back in the space of her. She got like a full neutral reset on me after that attack where I just was always slightly too far away. And I kept like misplaying because I was slightly out of range. And it's because it's kind of like hard to get back in the rhythm. Because if I'm off rhythm, I have to shift myself into the rhythm while continuously fighting her. The alternative is completely trying to back off and reset the rhythm. That often causes her to pressure harder. So I prefer not to take that option. Oh, I thought I was too early in the dodge there. Oh, I really don't like her when she goes into horizontal jump after that attack. I'm sad I missed that punish. We should dodge that backwards. I pretty much always heal when she backs off, because by the way this fight is going, I'm not going to need all my healing. If I use all my healing, then I have done something wrong. Should dodge that backwards. I'm just always surprised when she does it from close range. Oh no, stagger? And I was out of range. That is really unfortunate on my part. Here, I gotta delay my attack. Ah, here it comes. I'm dead, yeah. I dodged too early on the second part. I got a little bit of a dodge on the first part, still not enough though. I wonder if she sticks to you throughout the entire part of the flurry or just the beginning of it. So that if I time the first dodge of the flurry backwards, I'll get out of the flurry. With light roll, I can maybe do that. Medium roll, I'm not sure. It probably can do with medium roll. I'm suspecting the game is more so balanced around medium roll than light roll. Dodge that backwards, me. Damn, you can stagger her that fast? That's the earliest I've seen her use that attack. It's also the earliest I've staggered her, so it's probably a correlation there. I am running out of stamina somehow. At this good thing on that more stamina region for me. Yeah. I made a mistake of going backwards on the first triple slash, and of course she combos it to a second triple slash. It's interesting with this fight because you get punished really hard for one mistake, but it doesn't feel unfair at all. It's like fast-paced, it's very back and forth, it feels good. It's kind of like the exact kind of boss fight I like. I like the boss fights that are a lot of back and forth, and not just like a lot of waiting between attacks. I think sometimes I punish her dash too early, where she dashes sideways. It seems better if I punish it a bit late. I'll just that backwards, me. Okay, I'm starting to see the timing for the first two segments. I'm starting to recognize the attack a bit more. Oh, had I delayed my attack there so I got the swing. She's backing off. Should still dodge that backwards. I'm gonna keep telling myself that. Ah, I choked so hard. Yeah, I got her to back off. That's good. I don't like that she has the high ground here. I saw the attack coming, but I couldn't see the timing of the first one. Because the way I've like started to see the timing of the first one is by looking at her hand holding the sword, at the very hand holding the sword. I was so close to her that she ended up above me, I couldn't see her upper body at all. I don't think I can read that attack based on leg movement. You probably can. I'm just saying I, at the moment, cannot. And I don't intend to start practicing reading that attack specifically based on her legs. Okay, at least I got out of the second punish. I almost got punished twice there. Oh, I didn't have stamina! Oh, my bad! I couldn't stop her from grabbing with aggressive play because I ran out of stamina. That's why I need to use my, like, stamina regen flask. Stagger already, come on. You know you want to. No, I'm dead. I'm starting to believe that stagger is not based on frequency of times I hit her in a short span of time, but it's hitting her during very specific animation. Either that or it's a combination. Where hitting her during a specific animation builds up the stagger gauge much, much faster, and that's why we sometimes see it very early. Because it seems to be the staggers I get when I hit her when she's trying to start a combo, and I just prevent her from starting the combo. That seems to be when she staggers the most. Dodge backwards, me. Ah, that was so bad.
Blade of Mikola.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna make sure YouTube isn't pulling a fast one on me. No, it's not. Okay, cool. I just had a suspicion. I've had this happen before. Alright, let me just get my notifications back. Had to make sure. There we go. Back in the game. She runs up and then she's like, nah, I'm walking now. Cool guy walk. Ah, nope. Not allowed to dodge. Okay, thank you for backing off. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be maybe canceling her combos enough times. Oh, it's coming. It's slow on that one. Yeah. Okay, the second one is a little faster than I think. The first one, though, I even almost like completely outranged all. I didn't have to dodge multiple times in the first one. It's probably though because she started that attack when I was really far away. So she spent most of her ability just getting into range on the first one. It would be interesting if you can dodge the first one and just outrun the rest. That would require a lot of room to do so. I don't think I'm gonna try to like make that work if it can even work. I almost didn't get to dodge because I was mid-heal. Oh, it's coming. Dang it.
Blade of Mikola.
I want to try going forwards on the third one. Because on the third one, she always ends up behind me. So I'm going to try going forwards on the third one so that she might move through me. And then after she's done moving on the third one, I think she just stands still for the final blow. The question is, she has like a little bit where she kind of like turns during the third flurry and kind of tries to get back into range on me. And I'm not sure if she's going to be able to do that properly if I... We have to see. I have to see. I'm going to try that next time. That's going to be my plan. I do like that attack. My positioning was bad. And my timings were bad. Oh, I don't want to be on this side. Alright, are you gonna do the thing? Nah, she does manage to turn around. I would have been so satisfying if that worked. At least I got to try it. Just like quite a good loop around. If I unlock and dodge twice forward, maybe. Or I just keep dodging forward until it's over. I do want to find like a minimalistic way to dodge it, but I'm not sure if I can afford that opportunity. If this was Souls 3, I could just equip my like milk ring, and then I would have enough iframes to like dodge anything by spamming rolls. It's been nice to start this move a few times now. Aw. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. I needed that stab to hits. I needed that stab to hit so that I can punish her into backing off. I think the only move she does instead of backing off is the triple swing. Or maybe the only moves she does instead of backing off are like the red gleam related moves, because the red gleams, if I'm not mistaken, gives her a block frame. Because I've heard sometimes when I hit her, I hear like a sound if I'm hitting something hard, and I stagger a bit. So I think the red gleam is her block frames. Oh, that's a rare hit from her on that. I reacted so slow on some of those. I am misjudging my spacing so much. I'm like spacing like half a hair length away. I guess it depends on how long your hair is. She has quite long hair. I mean, I have quite long hair too, but depends on by what standards you're judging, I guess. Okay, double punish there was too greedy. Dang it. I'm gonna run out of energy here. Or health. Actually, should have rolled forward for once. Kajiti only does one swing? That was so awkward. Oh, she's being really weird to me now. Why are you doing this? Whatever your name may be. Huh? I pressed dodge? That is really weird to me. Oh, I'm surprised that hit. I'm gonna use that to heal, actually. Ah, one more roll there and I would have lived. I made a mistake of only rolling for once on the first attack, though. I should have rolled twice. I'm getting much calmer about handling that attack. Now I just gotta be calm at handling it in the correct way. It's good that I can like calmly see the attack coming and respond the way I want to. I'm just gonna make sure the way I respond is the way that I actually want to respond. Because there I was planning on dodging once on the first attack, but that's not what I should have done. I know that I should dodge twice. Never dodge that backwards. Oh, there it comes. Yeah, complete wrong timing. Once again, too close to actually see the timing. I need to not be in her face when she jumps up. And if I am in her face when she jumps up, man, do I gotta get out of her face fast so I can actually see what's happening to her hands. It's so important. So I'm gonna say my plan for that attack: be far enough back, dodge double backwards, pause, one backwards, pause, double forwards, and then just waits. Oh, hyper armor. Damn, I really wanted to keep punishing. Good thing she backed up, I had no stamina. That was awkward. Yeah. Once again, too close. At least I saw her hands this time, but they were still too close to her. I was surprised she was already going into that attack, though. Because I got hit so many times, I thought she would have more health. She wouldn't already go into that, but I did get a couple of good streaks, so it's kind of like it was like streaks of good and bad segments, essentially. It wasn't consistently bad, it wasn't consistently good, but it wasn't consistently like average either. It wasn't consistent anything. Thank you. Got a sneeze. Got a sneeze coming up. Whenever I get those staggers, I should never follow up with another one.
Blade of Mikula.
Malania. Trying to learn the name. The thing is, her name has like hit the spam filter in my brain. I think like if someone were to say that name to me in real life now, I just wouldn't hear anything. I would just like hear noise. Just makes me like tune out. Kind of like the same vibe when you get like an ad on your phone and you just put away the phone for a second and do something else and you pick up the phone when it's done. Ah. I was too late on the punish. I was thinking I might want to try to not punish her immediately after the overhead and see what she's going to do next and then punish based on that. But then I didn't react fast enough to what she was choosing to do after the overhead. I keep calling it overhead. I mean over the shoulder swing. It's not an overhead swing. It's like a turnaround swing. She swings over her shoulder to turn back around and face me. That's a horrible start. That's fine. I'm surprised she backed off there, though. That was the weirdest start. I have a crafting kit. Do I? If you have a crafting kit is what it says, but look at all these items I never use. They're beautiful. It's from my collection. Actually, I use a few of them. Alright, Michaelia, Blade of Melanie. Is that your real name? Why is she starting so weird now? Excuse me, why are you starting with such weird combos? Oh, that was early. Ah, well. Like how I just took like a pause there to not try to attack her at all, because I'm just like, why are you acting like that, Melania? Why are you doing things the way you do? I had like a little timeout. I just observed her instead. I'm almost out of soda because I feel like I need like a wake-up slap. A good old wake-up slap. And it's not even late. I'm gonna be staying up for so much longer. I missed when she did the opening where she did like the really slow jump. Oh, that was really early by me. Can you do that really slow jump? She doesn't want to. Give me the slow jump. She doesn't want to really... I missed when she like walks up and then she does the slow jump that I get to whack her twice and then she jumps and then I just get to sit there while she's in the air for like half a minute. I shouldn't be picky with the opener. I should just adapt to what open she does. Like, I don't know what the last 5 attempts I have like gotten nothing done. Alright, Melania, what opener do you feel like doing this time, Oh, it's my favorite one! You did my favorite one! I didn't expect her to do the favorite one. I love that one. Can you do that one more often? I'm surprised I didn't get to hit her when she hit me there. Alright, she did my favorite opener though. she showed that she can do that opener and still kill me. Now I gotta show her that I can hit her no matter what opener she does. She has proved her point, I gotta prove mine. I don't know what my point is. We're still figuring that out. I think my point is that it doesn't matter how many times I die here, because if she dies one, I will ultimately win. She's never lost once. As soon as she loses once, she'll be like completely out of it. I'm used to losing. I can do this all day. Early. I need a wake-up slap. Hold on. I gotta wake myself up. This is... I've gotten nothing done. Alright. Stand up. Stretch. Slap myself in the face a couple of times. I have like a quarter glass of soda. Let's pour that in. Like a shot glass now. How long have I played Elden Ring? Does it say? Maybe it tells me if I go to the... Oh, no, okay, 76 hours. According to this. Probably accurate. I feel like I haven't done anything in the last 10 minutes to warrant that compliment, but thank you. Oh, she managed to track that. Oh, you're backing off now, okay. It's fine. I forget she has the kick. She never uses it. I need her to back off for a second. Again? Damn, I was not prepared for that to come out again. Nice poise break. I do like it when I get the poise break on her. It's really satisfying. That's the rhythm I want to get into when I can like back-to-back punish her into poise breaks. I just need to get to the point where I manage to do that even after she goes into like her second phase, when she includes that fancy attack into her mix. But so far, every time I've survived that attack, I haven't gotten back in the rhythm after she has that attack available. Alright, already backing off? I haven't even done anything yet. She wanted to grab me there? Alright, we'll get stamina regen. Come on, give me the stagger already. No, she's gonna do the attack instead. Probably. Yep. Dang it, I ended up in her range.
Blade of Mikola.
You're a beginner in Souls games, you play Elden Ring 1 hours. Is Elden Ring your first Souls game? Because that is going to be a special experience. There's just something very like... I don't know, when I first played Souls 1, it felt like a completely like new world of video games for me. And I was like addicted to it. I just loved it so much. And now I'm just chasing that high. I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Such an awkward like chain of combat. She's only done big attacks. She keeps getting out of my range because of it. Oh, there it comes again. I'll unequip the shield again. I just put that on for an experiment against her, and it doesn't really do anything. Like, unequipping it doesn't do anything for me either, because I don't go to white roll for it. I have to unequip gloves, and I'm not willing to do that. Because I've played this entire playthrough with medium roll, I don't want to learn by spacing with white roll. I'll get my stamina regen then. She's gonna back off that early. Oh, there's the kick I never expect. No stamina! That's really awkward. Oh, and she goes back into that. So mean of her. Alright, I'll just have to make her back off then. If I can. Oh, finally. Oh, there it comes. And I didn't dodge the first one. Have I beaten Elden Ring yet, or is this my first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. That's where there's a pinned message on the top saying that this is a blind playthrough. I put in the blender. Yep. I should call her Melania Blade of the Blender. Or Blender Blade. Blender Blade sounds kind of neat, actually. I like that. Ooh, that's an interesting... I want to try to get that punish more often. I can actually space that attack. Okay, she's backing off, I back off. Oh, I haven't seen this in so long, I love this attack. Scientific staying here until I beat Melania? Yeah, I might as well. Doesn't feel like I have any reason to back off. My health bar seems depleted. Have a Snickers. I don't really like Snickers. Can I have a Twix? Oh, I didn't get the forward dodge. Otherwise, that would have dodged the entire thing. That's my best dodge on that so far. Why did I decide to attack there? What was going through my brain? Just like, she's in the middle of the air. She's gonna hit me with a downward slash. And I'm like, What if I attacked her? How am I doing? Has she gotten under my skin yet? No, I'm just loving this fight more and more, actually. Either that or I'm suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. So, in short, I'm doing good. Are you doing kind of foxed? Yeah, this is probably my favorite fight now. Like, Margit, whatever the first dude's name is. He was my favorite boss before. I think this is my favorite boss now. Oh, my spacing is so bad.
Blade of Mikula.
You're doing kinda? Has your day been a bit foxed? I hope your day goes from kinda to really kinda pretty dang good. No grab allowed, lady. No touchy. Spacing? No, I didn't get the spacing right. I'm gonna try like one of these. She's gonna go up, right? Oh no, she's not doing it. Now she's gonna do it. There it comes, and I'm in her face. Great, I love when I'm in her face. She had to do a dash that put her right next to me before going into the blender mode. I want to go out and explore a bit, maybe take a big break from dying over and over. But dying over and over is my favorite part of these games. I mean, I could go die over and over somewhere else, but Melena's so good at it, so like I feel like I should just leave it to her. Oh, that was not the dash I was expecting. Oh. That was the dash I was expecting. Facing. Oh, and she dashes out. Ah, my bad. I'm dead. Shouldn't heal like that. I should always make her back off. Sometimes I greed and I try to heal when I shouldn't. I feel like every hit against this boss gives me like a little dopamine hits. It's like the exact back and forth kind of fight that I love. I want more of. Oh, I could have staggered. Oh, I run out of stamina. Should have realized I was being so aggressive. I was like, spacing? No, I'm not spacing! I spaced wrong. There, at least that's the stagger. She healed a bunch, though. Uh-oh. Blended. Will it blend? I'm not sure if I got properly blended, but at least I died. If you put a human being in a blender, will they blend? Who knows, but they'll probably not survive it either way. That's what we learned here today. Valuable lesson. You're gonna give me 10 more tries until you have to include me in another Feel Good Friday, so I better step up or nice words are coming my way? Oh no, not the nice words. No, 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 no. We can't have nice words. That said, I'm not gonna be counting these tries because I'm like in a blur. I don't know what's going on. I'm like in a fever dream. For me, this is one continuous attempt. This is technically the second try. Because we fought her last stream, and now this is the second stream fighter, so this is the second attempt. I'm gonna run out of stamina. And she's not giving me time to reach him. Thank you! Finally she backed off! A bit early. Need to unlock the camera after the second flurry. So I get like turned around by being locked onto her. I need stamina now. Nope. What I need is health. If I hadn't already gotten to her to like 20% once, I would have been like, what if there's like a proper second phase where she gets like angel wings or something? Because she kind of looks like a Valkyrie. But last time I streamed, I was like, I'm going to end on a good attempt. And that good attempt ended up taking a while, but it ended up being her getting very, very low. It could have been a kill, but I'm glad it wasn't a kill because my ability to dodge the like combo move she does was really bad. Jump. She needs healing. I mean, she needs healing. If she didn't have healing, oh boy, she would be screwed. I'm expecting you to fly. Are you gonna fly? No. Do I? No. Still coming down from the high you got for killing her with a mage build. I'm very curious what way that fight goes for a mage build. Don't tell me. It's like, I feel like it's either gonna be that you get to poke her a lot so that she doesn't get to benefit from her healing, or she's so mobile that you miss everything. Now don't tell me which one. don't tell me how it actually plays out, because I'm probably gonna fight her as a mage at some point. I forgot to dodge. I had my finger on the dodge button, but I just didn't dodge. Dodging is for cool people. You had to go full brute force? Is it even possible to brute force? What level is my weapon and me? So my weapon should be higher. Because when I got here, like I went on the way down here, I got a lot of these things, ancient smithing stones. You get weapon to 25. I'm on 22 because I haven't found enough of smithing stone. Okay, I have enough of 7. I don't have enough of 8. I can technically upgrade, but it's fine. It's fine. I feel committed to this now. We can upgrade after. That'll be a nice reward for winning. And my character level is 133, I think. Oh, there's the kick. Run out of stamina now. If I keep punishing like that. How about we do it anyways? Oh, you're doing this already? I was not prepared. Speaking of levels, do I feel my stress level rising? Am I getting a lot of PTSD XP? I wouldn't say so. Playing video games is my, like, break from PTSD. I have enough PTSD from other things. I don't think I need PTSD from video games. Actually, if you want to give me PTSD, all you have to do, okay, this is very simple, is I had to take like a test once, and it showed that the only thing I struggle with is time limits. Put a big timer on the screen that says like 3 minutes. Do that, I'll instantly hate this fight. It'll be the worst fight in the history of fights. I'll just... Even if the timer does nothing, if the timer's just there and it does nothing, I'll just be like, get that off my screen, that's so annoying! I'm down to 8 tries, does that count? Nah. I'll just gaslight myself into thinking that if you make another feel-good Friday about me, it's gonna be about someone else that has the same name. That's my backup plan. I'll just gaslight myself really hard. There's a different Tarko out there who beat this boss on the first try. But they're not as funny as me, so it's fine. And honestly, they just got lucky. I'm starting to just read chat mid-fight now, because I know what, like... I know how I want to handle 90% of the attacks. So when I'm mid, like, dodge, I can just read chats. The things I can't handle, then I'm not going to read chat, but... Jump. Thank you. Oh, that was so bad. Why did I dodge there? At least I can't blame it on reading chat, because I wasn't reading chat. I was looking at the screen while I made that fuck up. How many times have I died now? I don't know, so let's just say 4,621. You believe her insane attack is called Waterfall Dance? I'm just gonna call it the Blender Blade. I'll probably get her insane skill at some point, maybe from beating her. And at that point I'll know what it's actually called, but until then it's Blender Blade. Why am I healing? What am I... just kill me. Why am I healing? There's no reason to heal. You used to call it, ah, dang it, I almost had her. But it shows up at like 75%, so wouldn't it be, ah, dang it, I made a little bit of progress? Oh, I actually got the dodge. That was bad. That's an attack I don't see very often. Raise your torch to see further into dark spaces. I have a torch. Maybe if I bring a torch, she's gonna be scared I set her hair on fire. Melania, how do you feel about fire? Do you like this? She had a reaction, that's for certain. It's been a while since I saw that. Oh, I didn't even get to stab her in the face. I'm sad now. You're gonna jump soon, aren't you? Are you not gonna jump soon? Okay. You're gonna jump now, aren't you? Nope. When are you gonna jump? He's not gonna do it now! She hates me! Just do your jump. I know you're like in range of doing it. She's messing with me. She's messing with me. She's in my head. Come on, do it. Now she's gonna do it. No? Yes? No? Maybe? Now you're doing it! Why are you like this? That's just mean. You just did like a big combo. Give me like a second to like fight back. Where's the jump? Aren't you supposed to jump after that? I'm gonna run out of stamina now. Ah, that was unfortunate. I hit it a little bit too soon. If I had waited there, she would have staggered. A feeling of euphoria when you beat your first boss in a Souls game. What was the first boss I beat in a Souls game? Probably Gargoyles in Souls 1. Did I go Gargoyles first? I don't remember if I went Gargoyles or Blighttown first. I probably went Gargoyles first. I know I took the item that lets me go Blighttown first. I probably fought Gargoyles with the... Oh, I didn't dodge. I probably fought Gargoyles with Drake's Sword, knowing myself. Oh, that's awkward. Ah, spacing. She's the Malcoaster of the Blade Blender. You felt that after you bet Margit the Fell Omen? Margit is a really good first boss. Oh, she finally got to attack. She's like, let me do something. Ah, that was greedy. I thought she was doing, what was the attack I thought she was doing? The slow jump. The slow upward swing into jump. That doesn't look like that. Because I really want to try, when she does the slow upward swing into downward swing, I want to try getting 3 hits. I always do 2 hits on her before she does that one, but I want to try 3, because I think I can do tree. Tree? I think I can do tree. That tree over there, I think I can do it. I don't know what doing the tree means. Jump. Thank you. Oh, my spacing is so bad. She's stuck in a wall! Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Oh, that's the kick. And pick up my 0 runes. Oh, I missed that? That's unfortunate. That was also very unfortunate. I'll get my revenge. How many times are you gonna do this? It's gonna work eventually, probably. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Should have realized when I punished the same attack 3 times in a row that she was gonna be low enough to go into her friggin' blender blade. I should beat her, and then I should swear an oath to carry on her legacy, and then I should take her sword, and then we should name the sword, so it's gonna be like, if I name the sword like, I don't know, Phalanx. That makes no sense, but I just need a random name. It's gonna be like Phalanx, Blade of Tarko, Blade of Millennia, Blade of Michaela, you know? Oh, that's way too early. It's a good thing this is taking a while, because Marcus wanted to see this boss fight, I believe, so... The longer this takes, the higher chance he makes it here before I beat the boss. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Nah. I don't need an excuse, I'm in no rush to beat the boss. Which is a good thing, because if I was in a rush to beat the boss, I would be doing much worse. So that would be like having a time limit. Good luck, you need to go? Alright, thanks for hanging out. You have a good day. And a good weekend. Since that's coming up. He doesn't like me very much. Oh, she didn't strike. I didn't get the dodge. Keep going, you can show me live later during Feel Good Friday. That would be epic. Ooh. It's gonna be some advanced picture-in-picture stuff going on there. Okay, I got to dodge that now. Oh, was I out of stamina? Probably. I'm using all my stamina so much. Alright, Melania, just let me go like over here and heal, and then don't do your like fancy move. Oh, she's doing her fancy move. Run away! Alright, so running away is not an effective strat. At least I got to try that. Jump? Not the jump I was expecting. Alright, full on resets. That attack is so rare. What is happening? Uh-oh. I made no leeway there after the first slashy slash. She went into like a really weird pattern, especially when she was like doing a full combo halfway across the room and I was just watching her. I'm like, I can neither dodge nor punish that because I'm not in range to. She was just having her own moments. She's like, look at this move I can do, isn't it cool? Yeah, I've seen it like 500 times, Melania. You have? Wait, we fought before? What is she doing? Well, I'm stamina now. I keep this up. Can I have a stamina potion? Thank you. Oh, no jump. Oh, we got that one. Almost. I didn't unlock the camera in time. Elena, let me celebrate the fact that I survived that. Come on. Does she back off less in phase 2? Maybe that's why it feels like a bit... Hold on. Do you back off less or am I imagining things? I sense another big attack coming soon. I need to know if she back... no, wait, no, let me like a full reset. I need to know if you back off less in phase 2. I need to know that... You back off from this. No, you'd still back off. Okay, I'm just imagining things. Cool. Alright, thanks for clearing that up. Let's have to waste half of my healing for it. Alright, are we doing the thing yet? I feel like it's like time for like another like... Yeah, this thing. Okay, dodging very late is actually bad. I can't dodge that late. I have to dodge earlier. 2 kicks. Hey, she's almost back to 75%. Never dodge that backwards. Imagine if she sped up like a little by little, the lower health she gets. That would be awful. I don't think they should change anything about the fight. I think the fight is perfect as it is. The only thing that I complain about is when she like kind of like doesn't do anything. She just kind of like walks like sideways while looking at you. I find that a bit awkward. But it's not problematic. It's just weird. You can probably force her to take action against you by like throwing a knife at her or something, and she's gonna be like, well, now I have to do something. Ow! Hit Melania, you shouldn't hit me before I've hit you, because then you don't get the benefit from the healing. Oh, spacing, that was lucky. we're doing it. Not yet. Now? Okay. Now we're doing it. Running out of stamina again. I almost misspaced that. Okay, get into the rhythm again. I completely lost the rhythm there. Still no stagger? I feel like you owe me a stagger, Melania. Oh, here it comes again. Ah, unfortunate. I think that could have worked out if I survived that one. I probably still would have choked at the last bit, but I think there was a good chance that she wouldn't have time to do more of that big move. Can you imagine how hard it would be to do this in real life with an actual sword? Like, we just like flip it like this really fast. I mean, this character does have a lot of strengths. 44. We're two-handing, so it's technically 66. Oh, that was lucky spacing again. And unlucky getting hit by everything.
Blade of Nicola.
We could also try it with something bigger, like how about this thing? The only two swords I have in my room are lighter and heavier than this sword, so I don't have this sword at this exact weight. I really want to buy one of these swords. There's almost like an exact replica of the Souls longsword on like a website called, I think it's called Cold Steel. And it's called Hand and a Half Sword. She keeps trying to back up and I'm like, no. Oh, already? Ah. Too early on the first, too late on the second. I think too early on the first. I still haven't gotten like the exact timing for the first one unless I space it. And sometimes it's hard to space it if I'm too close. I would be pretty far away to just space the first one. But if I can space the first one, then the rest becomes relatively easy. As long as I remember to unlock my camera for the third part. Because the second one is the easiest to dodge, because it's only one kind of like roll, essentially. Ah, she finally hit it. Run away! Almost perfect! I didn't dodge! I started running! Once again, I started running. That's the second time I've done that.
Blade.
Same fight. I started running instead of dodging. I love it when I get to stagger her when she's close to 75. And I get to like really push her health far below 75. Because then she's so likely to immediately go into her big move. Because she's like, well, I should have done this move a long time ago. And then it becomes so predictable that I can just space far away from it. Okay, that's not the opening I want. That's not an opening we want. I like how my hits are like 360 damage. Only the first one though. Oh, never dodge that backwards! Oi. My turn to hit you. Mom says it's my turn to hit you. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Is this good enough to force her into the big move though? Yes, it is. Not enough room. Don't dodge that backwards. I want stamina back. Again? That's so mean. That's so mean, Melania, Blade of Mikela. I guess it's Mikela. She said it like 6,000 times. 6,041 to be exact. But I'm gonna say Mikela instead of Mikola. Just because I feel like if you say Mikola, we were like really in a rush to say the name, and I got time. I got all the time in the world, I think. Unless there's like a meteor outside that I... Oh my... No, that's the sun. Not bad. That's unfortunate. Oh, she didn't stagger. Well, one is the sister, one is the brother. They are twins, if you recall correctly. Yeah, but they're not both called Mikela, are they? Because I remember there being siblings. I swear isn't the Radagon? Isn't it these two? Radagon, Source Seal, and no, this is Marika. Never mind. She's Melania? Are you sure she's Melania, though? I'm not convinced. Oh, I almost did the running thing again. Come on, give me this stagger. You owe me a stagger game. That was a beautiful opener. Stagger. Ah, she just kills me instead.
Blade.
I feel like I should be able to summon, what's her name? Millicent? No. For this fight? Maybe I can. I don't want to. Am I doing this without a single swear word is impressive? Am I not swearing? I usually swear all the time. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Wait, that was good. I hit her. Fuck. I swear at the wrong time. Fucking shit. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't frustrate me because I feel responsible for every, I feel responsible for every single, fuck-up, so to say. Well, that's the one I want to try to get 3 attacks in on. That might be it. You never fuck up. It's always the game's fault, kinda. That would make sense. Kinda. Oh, she doesn't want me to heal. You know what? I don't really want me to heal either. Sometimes I have to. Ah, I got spaced on. Watch her do the big attack now. I instantly die. Oh, I haven't seen this in a while. That's probably because I have to let her back off. Oh, there is the big attack. Whee! Oh, I got out of the back end of it. Alright, Michaela Blade. No, wait, that's wrong. Michaelia. Melania, Blade, thank you. I can never remember your name. Strangely enough, like Souls games, Elden Ring included, are some of the games I like swear the least in. I'm like really relaxed when I play these games. I feel it at ease. Other games, probably not so much. Like if you watch some of the PlayStation 1 games I played, with some of the scuff in those, oh, I am livid? Livid is the word. I'm livid. I'm gonna go back and make some shorts based on some of the old PlayStation 1 stuff, I think. Because there's some moments. I remember a moment in Medieval. There's a pumpkin, a giant pumpkin that appears, and I run up a hill, and the pumpkin rolls after me up the hill, and I literally go, what kind of pumpkin rolls up the hill? I am so upset by that fact. Made me actually annoyed. There's some of the stupidest things I've seen in the video game. Oh, you're doing this? I was thinking about pumpkins. You know, if you kind of like take like all her swings and you like form a shape out of them, it kind of is pumpkin shaped. The hitbox of that attack is kind of like a pumpkin shape. I also remember some parts of Prince of Persia. I had to take breaks from recording because I got so salted. I was like, you know what? If I keep commentating on this game while I'm this salty, I'm just gonna be in a bad mood and just complain about everything. I think some of it got like cut out a bit, so you didn't have to listen to all of me complaining, but you can tell that I'm salty. I think Medieval is one of the games I get the most pissed in, though. There's just a lot of segments in that game I think is not reasonable. That was so early. And that was so greedy. I wanted to punish it. Oh well. We have to stab her in the head. It's not even the head. My character's not seen the Marvel movies. You should have gone for the head. Alright, we're not doing it? Okay, we're not doing it. We're doing it now? Not yet. How about now? I'm just gonna assume we're not doing it. Okay, now we're probably doing it though. No? How about now? Now? Now. Dude, you're so low. How are you not doing this attack? I'm gonna hit you. If you do the attack while I'm hitting you, I'm gonna be so annoyed. You're almost half HP. Dude, there we go. And I can just run away from you. Okay, that one. Okay, the last one I can't run away from. That's good to know. Ah, spacing. That's rude. She's outspacing me so well now. I like to imagine that she gets to like 75%, then she's like, oh damn, I might actually lose this. Oh, she's doing it again? Okay, that was not a bad, like, recovery, though. Seeing myself a nice stagger. Are you gonna do the big move again? I'd like to have my stamina regen, if you don't mind. Oh, that's so fortunate for me that she rolled that way. Wouldn't even call it a roll. Good night, Melania. Phase 2, let's go. Honestly, they shouldn't do dirty with a phase 2. I was like, mwah, chef's kiss. And then Michaela shows up. I am Michaela, the brother of Melania, Blade of Michaela.
Wait.
There's more. What's the Scarlet Bloom? Alright, you might think those are wings, but that's... You might want to get that checked out by a doctor. You might want to get that checked out by a doctor. I'm just telling you right now. But that's not healthy.
Now, rot.
She's upset. She didn't like losing. What does this do? Yeah, there is an explosion. That makes sense. Oh, you got Scarlet Rot? Oh, I love Scarlet Rot. That's so great. Can I walk in this? Nope. You attack much slower now? I think she's much slower. She is much slower.
By the scarlet rot.
Goddess of Rot. Use gestures from the main menu to perform a variety of basic poses. How basic are these basic poses? Yeah, I think I'm gonna subtract some points from her for having a phase 2. She doesn't need a phase 2. The fight is fine as it is. I can't dodge that fast. Stab her in the face. Are you gonna do your big move again? No? I got spaced so hard. Never dodge that backwards. Alright, I need a bathroom break, I think. I've had to go to the bathroom for a while now. And I was thinking I could just beat her and then go to the bathroom. Apparently there's more to her, so I should take that bathroom break. I also wish I had more soda. That's gonna take a while. I'll punish her harder on phase 1 then if there's gonna be a phase 2. Oh, be right back. There we go. Ugh. You're alone and unattended. I'm not sure if that's like a threat or you're like a child in the mall when the mother goes to pick up some extra things and the kid is like, oh no, I'm alone. I'm gonna get lost in here and perish. Well, that was not the healing I meant to use. Okay. It is now. Ah, wrong direction. I shouldn't have gone for that one hit when she got up. I wanted to get that one hit to guarantee that she would go into that attack. But that one hit might have been fine if I didn't jump like an idiot when I was trying to get away from her. I don't know why I jumped. I think it's old reflex from Souls 3, but I don't know why that would come out now. Because when you jump in Souls 3, you do like a forward leap, gain distance. And that's sometimes good to like get far away from something fast. You don't need that in this game. Ah. Unfortunate that I hit her twice during dodge and neither stagged. Staggered. At least I have plenty of time to keep playing this fight today. It's only been 2 hours. I can sit here rest of the night if it takes. But now they might pull like a Souls 3 and give her 3 faces. What if she has 3 faces? At least, as long as they don't make one of the faces be like a 1v2 boss fight. Then she goes from being like the most fun boss to the worst boss in the game. Hands down. How to ruin any boss fight, make it a 1v2. So bad. Spacing? Wait, she didn't do it. Alright. Back you one more time. Wait, why are you not doing your attack? That's literally your thing. There we go. I still couldn't dodge the whole thing. One day I'll get the entire move dodged. I thought that would have more range considering how slow it is. Considering she has a face jump, surprised she doesn't let you parry her in this first phase then. Unless phase 2 is supposed to be easier. Which remains to be seen, I suppose. She had some of the same moves, but some of the moves felt slower, and some of the moves were neat. I was expecting your big move. When does that come out? Never? She's just not doing it. How did I miss that? That almost warrants a swear word. And I'm dead. I gotta stop playing around thinking that that move is gonna come out. It never pays off. Just keep playing the fight normally. If that move comes out in a bad time, it comes out at a bad time. Because every time I start playing passive to try to bait that move out, it just doesn't come out. The first one maybe, but the second one is probably just like whenever she feels like. Don't dodge that backwards. Never a good thing. Fuck it. I'm gonna heal. Oh, there it comes. I did not see that combo coming at all. Also dodge that backwards and slower. Stab her in the chest, I guess. Doesn't sound as cool as stab her in the face. Now we learned that we don't play around that she might do the big attack. We just pretend that it doesn't exist. Oh, that didn't stagger you. That's unfortunate. If you go into a big attack now, you're like legit the worst person on earth. And she's not even on Earth. I'm wasting so much healing. Stab her in the face! How much damage can I do before she gets up? Yeah, we skip this now. You don't get your animation again. Welcome, Melania. Oh, you still have that move. Okay. I thought we were done with that move. Honestly, I thought we weren't doing that anymore. I'm sorry. I assumed that
Scarlet rot.
your big, heavy, ugly, gross-looking wings just wouldn't let you do that move, you know? Like, how do you not step on your big flappers and, like, trip over yourself? Have you seen Dumbo? Have you seen Dumbo the elephant? That's kind of what you got going right there. It's like, I thought you would pull a Dumbo and you would just fall over. Honestly, that would have been better, you know? That was awkward. Where was my dodge? There was my dodge. I found it. Never dodge that backwards. Game? I told you to heal. Hello? How many times do I have to press this button? What are you doing? Who are you fighting? It's definitely not me over there. Okay, oh, it was decent recovery, I guess. I am running out of stamina at this rate. Oh, you're doing that again. Okay, my bad.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, you're not even Blade of Mikola. You're some kind of like rot thing. It's rotten. 1.5 hours more. Oh, is that when you do Good Friday? Oh. I mean, people aren't going to leave your stream to go to my stream. That would be silly, right? I should heal. I missed. You shall command him to do so. Damn, how do you get such power? I almost thought she was leaving the thing. And now she is.
Blade of Mikola.
You are Fox, Blade of Tarko. But I want to be the Blade. Like blades. Wait, does that mean this is you? Are you a quality longsword? At least you have quality then. Maybe I should upgrade my sword now. I did technically beat her first phase. Right, I beat Melania Blade and Mikkel, I just haven't beaten Melania something rots. I should never go for an attack there after I botched a trade. Alright. Awkward trade, but I'll take it. Oh, how many times are you gonna do that attack? I don't like that attack. I can't get back into it now. I've completely lost my rhythm. Give me back my rhythm, lady. So you're saying that I don't got rhythm? Well, look at what I was doing right then. That's a wicked dodge. I was starting to... I can't rhyme saying something with dodge. Lodge? Quick, he lost his rhythm. Get the banjo. Oh, you're doing this? I'm getting good at dodging the second half. I gotta fix the first half. I'm not getting good at dodging whatever I was doing there. I wasn't even looking at my screen. Well, I was, but I wasn't processing it. You ever do that thing where you just look blankly into a room? You're not really looking at the room? Or sometimes at a person and they're like, why are you staring at me? And you're like, oh, I was spacing out. That's what I was doing. I think I'm still doing it. Stop spacing out. Stop talking. I'm supposed to be talking? During a stream? What is this? You're telling me streaming isn't just playing video games? No way. Actually, there's a lot of streams that don't talk at all, and I like those streams. She's almost full health again. At some point I'll get a stagger and then it's gonna be worth it. Or she'll just kill me with this attack. That's more realistic. Alright, wake up slap. That hurts. Why do I do that to myself? I mean, I also have like a bottle of like screen cleaner. It probably wakes me up if I spray that on myself, but I don't think I'll fight better because of it. Backstab her instead. That's just bad form. Really? I couldn't outrange it? I didn't dodge. But she did for no reason. Okay, you've done the same move 3 times in a row now. How do you feel about yourself? You feel cool? I mean, I've done the same move probably 60,000 times in a row. But I kind of only have one. And I did say before, if I had your moveset, I would probably do the exact same thing I'm already doing. I pressed heal? Hello, game? I'm offended. I really hate that combo. Dodge that backwards and she dies. Can you stop doing that exact combo? How many times did she gleam slash, triple slash, over shoulder slash, side dodge, sweep? I think 5 times in the last 2 minutes. It is legitimately my least favorite combo because it's such a toss-up whether I hit the punish or not. I expect fairness. Have I learned nothing? I mean, I guess she's not undefeated because she fights fair. She just acts like someone who has, like, some semblance of honor. She talks like a knight, but she acts like a blight. Ha! Funny! It rhymes! She didn't like it. She didn't like my joke. I actually dodged her early. She's never gonna back off. Oh, she's fighting someone else again. I'm not sure who, but she's fighting someone. Her tactic is if I'm about to lose, I will flash my buck. All my focus is gone. But you're not wrong. My spacing was bad and I should feel bad. Really? That first section hit very hard despite how far away I was. I should have probably just ran away even further to avoid the first part and then dodged the second part and third part. Because I still can only dodge half of the first part when I do it right. And most of the time I don't do it right. I was not supposed to concentrate in such a scenario. Well, it wasn't her that threw me off. It was your comment that threw me off. Never dodge that backwards. Where's my stagger? She says no stagger. Only pain. That is unlucky. That is also unlucky. You want me healed now? She died so early. She's almost back to full health now. I will have my stagger. I'll never dodge that backwards. Finally. You declare yourself innocent. Fair points. Again? Sometimes I like rotate through her too early and then she comes back in like a weird angle and I have to react to the angle, otherwise it's bad for me. And we don't like it when things are bad for me. Oh, I press dodge, game. I think that hitbox is like a bit longer than I think it is, so when I press dodge at the very like... Alright. Lady. Take a chill pill. I'm on like 5. That's not true, but I feel like... Is there even such a thing as a chill pill? Honestly, I don't want to know. Pizza if I take it as a placebo. You know, everything I take is a placebo. I'm like highly susceptible to placebo. Like, Red Bull might actually eat me wings if I drink it. Oh, it's a shame I have no healing for phase 2. I'm not saying I'm gonna make it to phase 2. I'm just saying if I make it to phase 2, I feel like I would rather not have made it to phase 2. Because I don't really want to go into phase 2 like this. Okay, thank you. Will you drink the mana potion as a health placebo? Mana potion. In this game? Or a different game? These ones? I keep forgetting that I should go upgrade my weapon. Oh, I was not paying attention, but she missed. Alright, now I can level up my weapon. I need some runes though. The problem is now, if I pop runes to get runes, I'm gonna have runes while I fight her. I don't want to have runes when I fight her, because I don't want to pick them up. But I have a plan. I have a very good plan. Okay, first I gotta remember how to teleport in this game, because I haven't done that in like 6 years. It crashed. Cool. Game has also forgotten how to teleport. Alright, let's get her back in there. I don't know if I've ever had Dark Souls crash. I probably have once or twice, but now I've had this game crash 4 times, and that's a bit wild to me. Access Steam community while playing. I'll pass on that one, Steam. What does Steam still feel it necessary to inform people how? It can probably turn it off somewhere. Probably turn it off somewhere. Yeah, I know I didn't quit properly. What do you think that is, Elden Ring, huh? Huh? Was it a skill issue? Did I not dodge the crash properly? Watch it crash again, because I did the exact same thing where I sat down at the site of grace before teleporting. Maybe that triggers crashes. Let's find out. Runes. How much do I need to level up my weapon? Took me for dead? Well, I've died a lot of times. Okay, I can't get it to 24. Wait, wasn't I at 22? I swear I upgraded it twice now. Was I at 21? No. I'm going crazy. Which smithing stone do I need? Oh, the one that I don't have at all? Fantastic. Oh well. Just have to make do what we have. Okay, my fantastic plan. Have this item that I never used in this game. This one. There we go, I lost my runes. But it technically drops them on the ground. Probably right here somewhere. Probably. Now I can pretend that I have 0 runes, and I can't pick them up when I go into the boss fight. Where is the boss fight? Here? In wall? Alec tree roots? What did I say? It's by the roots. Okay, hello. Off by 1 pixel. Would you like to place a map marker here? No, I'd kind of just like to go there. Alright, we do 2 more damage, which is gonna mean that during a fight where we do 600 hits, we're gonna do 1,200 more damage, which is the same as 4 hits. Actually, I do 14 more damage. I used to do 360. Why don't you back off? I need stamina. Do you not understand my needs? She doesn't understand my needs. No respect. She always thinks about herself. I feel like she doesn't really listen to me. Like, I don't see this relationship working out. It's mostly like made up of like violence, honestly. It's just we're fighting all the time. And she claims that she's never lost. But honestly, it's just because she refuses to like admit defeats, you know? It's like every argument in a relationship. I did the mistake, right? Start rolling. I don't need to roll past her on the second one, and I do sometimes, and that messes up the third one. Raphael. It's like one of those like angel slash demon names, like Raphael and Gabriel and insert other angel slash demon names here. Why did I try to attack her? I know it's too late in the animation. No, it doesn't matter. She doesn't heal anything because she hasn't lost any health. Ah, you fell for my trap. I fell for her trap. It's called killing me before I do any damage. Again, heal. When I press heal, I want to heal. When I press kill the boss, I want to kill the boss. Twice in a row? Never dodged that backwards, by the way. It's almost like I've said that before. Almost. I hate it when I punish her dash too early and I get both the hits during the hyperframes. I never expect it. I always assume I will get stagger on one of them. Hey, Marcus, welcome. You made it. You get to see the boss. We beat her today? Yeah, we kinda already did. We kinda already beat her. Sorta. In a way. Twice. We've beaten Melania, Blade, and Michaela twice. Taking your name in vain? Well, you're my blade, so I'm allowed to invoke the name of my blade. Kinda. Touche. I'll try to beat her for a third time, Marcus, so you can see what I'm talking about. I can fight her more than once? Kinda. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Don't worry about it. It'll make sense. That's unfortunate. All right, now you'll see. If I had more soda, I would sip my soda right now. It was a battle of great spectacle, a tale of legends, a victory most glorious. But alas, as all good things, this fight too must come to an end. Damn, that tree is really treeing right now.
Wait.
He's like, wait! Look at my flower, isn't it pretty? She's a really sore loser.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Again? Yep. I want to have a phase 2 as well. Give me my phase 2. Oh, that's my phase 2. Okay, let's go. You game heal when I tell you to heal. Probably don't dodge that backwards. Ah, spacing. She kicks a lot more now. Ah, spacing! Let me heal, lady. You get to have like an entire like second phase, but you don't let me heal? Don't you think that's kinda ridiculous? Oh, it was that again. She still has a lot of health. She doesn't do much that she didn't do before, so it's not that different. Like, the only move I've seen that is different is that she does, like, the big jump into, like, a slam. That leaves, like, a mark. Explodes. But her wings take up so much real estate on my screen, I can't see her, like, body language anymore. Melania, Mikola, MacGyver, Mickey Mouse. Damn, she's gonna be sued by Disney. She just called herself Mickey Mouse. Did you hear that? Third-faced MacGyver. Was that a rubber band and a paper clip? When you know you're fucked. Homemade wings, everything. She duct tapes the helmet back on. Uh-oh. she's gonna be so lonely if I leave. Imagine when like someone shows up to like fight with you 3,000 times. And then they just like leave and they're like, what did I do wrong? Was it the second phase? This is what I meant, yep. Oh, we're doing this now. Well, I'll give that like a 7 out of 10. Again? How much damage? We'll try finishing her off. Now we can't. Now we can. Oh, I didn't dodge it. Great. That's unfortunate.
By the scarlet rot.
So how many attempts do I have on the second phase if I want to do Great Ruins each time I do it? So if she gets to have a second phase, I want to have a second phase. I get 38 attempts. Assuming I don't die on the first attack. Which I didn't even know I could do. That's the first time I've died to the first attack. First time I died to the second attack, I reckon. I think I want to try to stop punishing her over shoulder swing. I just let her do whatever move she's going to do afterwards. Because initially I was okay with punishing that because even if the punish doesn't go very well, it didn't matter in the grand scale of things because I would still get through the fights. Now that there's 2 fights, I actually gotta like consider the fact that I gotta have healing for the second phase. That means playing the fight slower, and I'm not a big fan of playing fights slow because I'm not very patient. Really? Still no stamina? I waited so long for stamina regen there. I missed her. That's so bad. Yeah, that could have been a flawless one. She really doesn't want to fight me. Them into a kick? That was a whack combo. I also accidentally queued up a light attack afterwards, which made me just do an attack where I shouldn't have. Which turned out from a bad trade to a really, really bad trade. That's the second time I fall for that. Hey, that's the first flawless one. It was thanks to spacing, not due to dodging. Really? She managed to curve back around this time. Really, lady? I never dodged that backwards. That was such a good attempt until the end there. I need that move from like Jujutsu Kaisen. What is it called? Like the... just called the Black Flash or something? It's like something. And after you manage to use it once, you manage to like draw out 115% of your potential. That's what I need for this fight. 115% of my potential. This was Bloodborne. I could be healing back my health by hitting her. Like, she's like a Bloodborne boss, but I'm not a Bloodborne character. I should have delayed my second hits. we're gonna... Not jumping yet. Soon. There it is. Where's you gonna punish that? You have so much health again. I feel like you didn't earn that health. My spacing is bad. Probably the reason why she has so much health is I haven't gotten like a stagger yet, have I? I feel like I should get one, but game says no. Game just says die instead. I'm surprised at how much healing she got that attempt. I feel like she didn't hit me that many times compared to how many times I hit her. But I might be suffering from like short-term memory loss at this point. Now I got the stagger. I never dodged that backwards. Please back off, lady. He doesn't want to. Bet she's gonna do the big attack again soon. But we have to pretend she's never gonna do it. Because otherwise, we'll just take 50 billion free hits. There it is. Really? She dashed all the way for even the first hit. I was assuming she's gonna miss the first hit and I can dodge the second one, but no. She hit even the first one. I should have done like a safety roll. I wasn't that far away, but I thought that was far enough. Imagine if I could ban that move. Oh, that was so bad. Back to full out. Woo! Imagine if I healed on hitting her like she heals on me. Oh, it would be, oh, I would be full health all the time. That's probably what happens if you fight her with her sword on like a New Game Plus or something. The thing is, I bet you like her weapon heals the player when they hit, but it probably heals them for like 20 HP, right? And I have 1966. Wait, where's my dodge? Again? And I didn't dodge. Didn't dodge the second one. That's the most important one. Because that's the one where I have to dodge and unlock camera and go through her. It's like, it's a dodge setup, it's a camera setup, and it's a positioning setup. And I'll probably take some damage from the first one. So if I take damage from the second one, I'm not going to survive the third one, which I won't be in position to dodge if I get hit by the second one. Ooh, I almost dodged that too early. Damn, that was too early? Yeah, of course you're not gonna let me dodge. I was gonna say I might as well reset because she's basically full HP. Never dodged that backwards. That was when I got a stamina, so I wanted the resets. I might as well just go to the other end of the room now. There's no way she doesn't use the attack. Maybe if I go too far away. Yeah, now she doesn't want to use the attack, because now I've healed her basically to full health. Right, never assume she's going to do the attack, because then she doesn't feel like it. Lady, disrespect on your family. Disrespect on your cow. Alright, note to self, never assume she's gonna do the big move. I've said that before. This was like one of the scenarios where she should do it no matter what, because I reposted her way below the threshold. But I think I just went too far away. Was probably it. There's probably a max range where she's like, I'm not even gonna try to attack you. My eyes are so sleepy, and they shouldn't be, because it's not that late. Never dodge that backwards. Never dodge that backwards, it just told me. I need healing. That I can dodge backwards. I have to actually dodge it. She looped around. I got the spacing wrong. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP or FP, but not your sanity. Haha. You owe me a stagger, lady. I swear. She says no. She wants to do fancy attack. It's so bad when I take her health down faster than I can get the stagger. She goes into that move before I can get the first stagger. It's not that bad actually if I get the second stagger afterwards, but no, the first stagger afterwards, but I'm not sure if the bar resets in that time. We'll see. Again? That is so rude of her. Who does she think she is? Clearly she thinks she's Melania, Blade of Miquella. But I respectfully disagree. I think she's Blend Master of 3000. Master of the Blade Blender? Blender Blade? I prefer Blender Blade over Blade Blender. I should stop saying Blade Blender and Blender Blade before I blunder the Blender Blade. I feel like I get more guard breaks when I do stabbing attacks often. Right? Probably weak to thrusting attacks or something. It's either that or because I have the thrusting thing equipped, which I'm not sure if I actually do have equipped. Really? I'll try getting more stab attacks. I've been like shying away from the stab attacks simply because do I have the thing on? Do you have the thing on? I've been shying away from them because they miss a lot. I pause between rolling and my follow-ups to make sure that my camera actually locks on properly and tracks the targets. Never go for trade after that. I shouldn't even call it trade. I mean punish. You never go for trades at all because trading is good for her because she heals. I have a bad habit of saying trade when I mean punish. It's because it ends up being a trade when it wasn't the intent. Right? I was trying for a punish and it ended up being a trade. That's not what I want. I don't know why I rolled to try to force a stab attack. Gotta stop doing that. Oh, that was enough, and that was not a stabby attack. Are you low enough to do your move? Probably are. Yes, you are. And she got back into range because I keep doing that dumb thing where I roll through her on the second one. Never roll through her on the second one. I should put like text on my screen reminding myself of my own strategy. Don't roll through her on the second one. Roll through her on the third one, but not on the second one. Just keep backing off on the second one. I have so much time to think how I want to handle the second one as well, because the second one is so slow. And yet I mess it up. It's probably because it's slow, so I think I have time to move, and I have time to move, but I shouldn't on that one. That was early, it's fine. There, what am I doing? What do I think I'm doing? What am I actually doing? Simply by introducing the concept to myself that I should be getting more thrusting attacks, my brain's like, I get more thrusting attacks? I should roll for no reason. No, brain, that's not what I meant. I meant that I should take the thrusting attacks from the rolls I'm already doing to avoid attacks. I shouldn't preemptively roll nothing and then thrust attack when she's attacking me. That's an awful idea. I mean, that gives me counter strikes, but a lot of the time I just mistime it and I get it wrong. Good start. Never dodge that backwards. I like how I could write a guide on how to beat this boss, but I can't beat this boss. Horrible start, horrible start. I'd like to get staggered before you do your special move, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. Nope, I'm not. Never dodge that backwards. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't stagger though. That's why I don't like the thrusting attacks sometimes. I do appreciate a good stagger. I almost did that thing where I rolled through the second one again. I felt the urge to do so. I managed to stop myself. Gonna hit me here, right? Nope. There it comes. And I went through it like I'm not supposed to, which kills me. Because then I have to go through it twice. I just gotta keep dying to that attack until I get it into my silly little head that I'm not supposed to go through her on the second flurry. It's a very simple concept. It's not hard to understand. Roll back, roll back, roll forward. Not forward, back, back. That's not even what I'm doing. You know what? Just don't do it wrong, do it right. Skill issue, you know? Legitimately skill issue. Spacing. This range is gonna go into the move. I'd love to get a stagger first. Or at the very least healing. Yeah, because there it is. Please go backwards this time. Or yeah, backwards, not forwards. I wonder how this fight feels with a slow weapon. That's why I like punishing after over shoulder, because then she can never do the grab combo. Do that? You know what, lady? I've already said disrespect on your family and on your cows. I don't know how to insult you any further than what I've already done. But if there was something I could put disrespect on, that would make you fall into the depths of the pits of abyss and regret every decision you've ever made in your life, and I would have said it. Instead, I will say, you know what? Red is not a good color on you. Do I hear rage? Very mild rage, yes.
Blade.
Fuck. So how much longer do I have to stall before, was it 15 more minutes? How long am I stalling? That's what I'm doing, right? I'm stalling. I wonder if there's a difference in damage in stabbing her in the front or in the back. Oh, here it comes. Never dodged that backwards, by the way. What did I just tell me? Because I clearly wasn't paying attention. Again? Ah, well, I messed that up.
Blade of Mikola.
I swear she's doing that more than usual recently. Like, sometimes I only see it twice a fight, sometimes I see it twice in a row. Going live in 15, so stay for 30 at least. Alright, so in 20 minutes, this stream ends. I gotcha. You just pull a unireverse, I end my stream in 15, I tell people to go watch your stream instead. I somehow dodged the attack that I shouldn't dodge backwards by dodging it backwards. I don't know what happened. I messed with the natural order. Get gut! Ja, ja, get gut. The second phase of this fight is basically her yelling, Ich bin eine große Schmetterling! I'm getting way too much use out of knowing one sentence in German. What am I doing? What is she doing? What are we doing? Bye. I walked into it. I was too greedy. I was like, oh, you're done. I know that that's coming. Oh, spacing. That's awkward. Spacing. Dying. You want me heal? If my game pressed heal when I pressed heal, that would be great. Guess I'll just fight you instead. Maybe a shield back off. Is that a back off I see? Not quite. Not a real back off, but hey, I'll take it. That's a back off. That's the kind of back off I like to see. Wouldn't be surprised if she went for the attack here, so I'm gonna try to stay on a high health bar, but she doesn't allow that. There it comes. A heal game. How many times do I have to mash the square button? Except I'm not mashing it, I'm pressing it once, because I assume once is good enough. Which is factually wrong. Never dodged that backwards. It's a one-way trip to getting smacked. Spacing. Me staggering her actually fucked me up. We're gonna have no healing for phase 2. Just the way we want it. Assuming there is a phase 2. I don't think there's gonna be a phase 2 at this point. Oh, I almost didn't dodge that. Yeah, she's doing it again. Alright, no more healing. Didn't want healing. That's her thing. Alright, can I at least, like, have a phase 2? I want to have a phase 2 as well. How slow is this? How slow is this item? That's the slowest item in the world, man. That's why I never use that. No, it's actually not why I never use that. The reason I would never use that is because it doesn't seem that useful most of the time. It's probably useful here if I actually find the time to use it. Imagine if I could use that item during the cutscene, when she's like, wait, I refuse to accept defeat. Now look at my body and my wings and my red hair and how it flows in the wind. Isn't it distracting? I'm like, no. You're kind of just creepy. Look at me. No. And I'm gonna kill you. Sure, do it. I don't care. And then she kills me. That was so early by me. Oh, that didn't hit me? For every that didn't hit me, there's an equal and opposite. Why did that hit me? pressed heal. I asked for that. I reacted too slow.
Blade of Mikola.
Elfayal. Raise up. How many times have I said that? In that exact voice too. Alright, give me a new voice to say it in. Elfayal! Something of the Hallig tree! That's almost the same voice, it's just a different tone. Elfayal! Rise up the Hallig tree! I'm a dwarf! Or something like that! That was so awkward. Finally. I gotta test that from the front and see if it does more. No, the back, I mean. Alright, we're running. You reached us? Never dodged that backwards. Could she back off? I want to heal. New strategy. We dodge that or we move to the right and then just space these the over the shoulder thing. We're doing the move. It's been a while since we did the move. I never assume she's gonna do the move because then she doesn't. There we go. Yeah, insta kill. The sad thing is I can never like play around that she might do the second move because it's just random when she does it. Just have to keep punishing her and try to be in position to avoid it when it comes. Just throw a rock at her or something when she tries to go in the air and it's like, get down from there. Come on. I should have like, oh, if I had the hook from Mortal Kombat the Scorpion has, that's what I need. Whenever she tries to do that move, I'm like, get over here. That's what I need. That would fix all my problems. Excuse me, I definitely pressed roll there at some point. At some point in history, I pressed roll there. How many swings do I have to do before I actually hit you?
Blade of Mikola.
And if my sword was the size of hers, it would be so easy to space her. She's clearly overcompensating for something. Not sure what, but something. I didn't space it? Okay, why didn't I space it? How am I not spacing it? How did I do that one time? It felt consistent too. I'm just gonna heal then. Oh, of course she's gonna punish it. Screw me for wanting to heal, right? It's not like you get to heal every second in this fight. Where's the stagger? I'm just gonna do the move instead. But I can't assume she's gonna do it because then she doesn't do it. Can I heal, please, lady? Before you do the move? Fuck it. Just kill me. She's just never gonna do it when I have high health. And she's always gonna just keep being an absolute B-word. Lady, you are getting really annoying. You know that? Where's that item I have that kills me? That works too.
Blade.
I really dislike when she gets like stuck in that like health range where she could do the move, but she's not doing the move. And either I keep fighting her, and if she does the move, I die, or I back off and heal to full, and if she just keeps chasing me with random bullshit, then I also die. It's just like a weird, like, 50-50 gamble. Unless I find a way to 100% of the time dodge every hit of the big move. And I can only do 75% at best. Actually, I think it's 80% at best. Not at close range. At close range, it becomes 60% at best. Really? I couldn't hit you first there? Oh, that's the wrong fucking item. I'm dead. I'm Teddy Roosevelt. Possibly some numbered president of the Americans of the American states? Of the states of the Americas? I don't know which president he is. He's one of them. Here I wanted the early stagger. There it is. Okay, does this do more damage to you? No, because that only hits once. Taunt hits twice. Oh my god, spacing. roughly what I expected to see, not what I wanted to see though. Ah, come on, game. I got spacing. Really? At least I can win that with the extra health, but sheesh, I did not want to start the fight like that. Huh? Okay, that's a new attack I've never seen. So that's gonna throw me off a lot. Oh, you were doing this right. That's a thing you do. Forgot that you do that and I didn't walk off from you. Oh, I hate your big wings. They're such an eyesore. They're actually such an eyesore. Alright, so she has at least 2 new moves. I prefer the one she had 1 new move. Dodge that backwards. How do I not have a stagger yet? I really want to find a way to dodge the first part. It would just change the way I play this fight. Because I can dodge everything else on that. And every other move I have some way of handling, even though I don't do it all the time. But the fact that there's like 1 move that I just don't have a full counter for is very frustrating. It wasn't frustrating when there wasn't a second phase, because then it didn't matter. But now that there is a second phase, having something that's always going to drain my health. I swear I clicked dodge backwards, but I guess I dodged forwards. I want to try something silly. I might as well experiment again. I thought I was past the point of experimenting against this boss because I had a strategy down, but since there's a second phase now, might as well go back to experimenting. Although swapping back and forth between one-handing and two-handing is going to be a pain. I'm just very curious if she can be staggered out of the big move. I doubt it. need you to take a break so I can get stamina back. You can't, like, always do that. When do you stop attacking? When do I get to have a move? Never is the answer. I'm spacing out so much. Oh, you're doing this again? I love this attack. It's so fun. Give me a stagger already. You owe me a stagger, Michaela. She disagrees. Again! Are you kidding me?
Blade of Nicola.
3 times, but no stagger. Her name is Blender now. She's not even Mikkel. No, what is it? What's her name again? The fact that I still can't remember her name is hilarious. Melania? Mal? It's Mal something, because Mal is like bad in French, I think. Melania. Yeah, your name is Blender now. That was awkward. I didn't stagger on the stab. I'm dodging for no reason. That's why I play bad. She heals more, and then I get a higher chance of staggering her before she goes into Blender mode. She's decided that she's not going to be in my range ever this fight. She's always going to be on the run now. Finally! Told you I could get support anyway. Feel good Friday, baby! I hope you guys are feeling good, because I'm starting to feel burnt out from this boss fight. Oh, there's the move. Alright, Melania. Be a good sport now. We got company and stuff. Ow, that's not good sport. That's stabbing me like literally in my chest. You know how much that hurts? Here, let me show you. Like, let me give you like a little example. Like that. Do you like that? Because if you do, there's something very wrong with you. And honestly, there might be. We're doing the jump attack again soon? No, we're doing the attack I'm not supposed to dodge backwards. I love seeing that attack. In each area you might... Oh, that's that loading screen hint. That's all we get to read. The thing I want to try is I want to shoot her with the bow once when she does the special move, just to see if it knocks her out of it. I don't think it will. But that involves me remembering to pull out the bow when she does the attack that scares me the most. Alright, now she's gonna do the attack. Alright. Pull out the bow. I don't have arrows! Where's my arrows? Wonderful. Alright, glad we tried that. Note to self, when using a bow, arrows are important. I have to say that because if I don't, then kind of Fox is gonna give me the hint as per usual. I'm gonna run now. Ow. Yeah, she's never gonna back off until she does the move. Oh! Yep. That's a combo. When she does like kick mid-combo, I always get so thrown off. So the kick is the beginning of a combo, but she sometimes like mashes two combos together. As far as I know. That is at least my understanding of the situation. I'm just dodging for no reason again.
Blade of Mikla.
I kept noticing that, like, one of the petals in the background, and I thought that was an item on the ground. I was like, there's no way I've missed an item in the room. That would have been ridiculous. Because items are like these little like white glowing things on the ground. Imagine if there was an item in the room that I had missed all along, and I pick it up and it's like... Blade of Slaying... what's her name? Melania, Blade of Mikela. I will never learn Blender's name. Blender, get a real name. That attack is so rare. Like double wide flourish. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. That always hits me. I try to back off from it. Seconds! That's the third time in 5 seconds, Melania! Ooh. If I had a way to do my on-screen counter that I used to do for videos in streams, I would just like hit a button and have it count up every time she does the same move. And we'll just like count like one move we find annoying. But I think that triple slash, out of her normal moves, that's the most annoying. And obviously the big like billion slashes is the most annoying. There it is. There it is again. That's 2. Alright, are you gonna do this thing? Can I shoot you with the bow? It does nothing. I went the wrong way. We survived somehow. I should not have survived that. I did that completely wrong. Alright, she can 180 turn. I didn't know she could do that for that move. I thought she was locked in a direction. That would explain why I sometimes can't space it properly. Because I've had times where she swings the wrong way and times where she swings the right way. And I will never assume she will swing the wrong way again. I've said that for a lot of things now for this fight. There's a lot of things that I will never do again. In my head. I will probably do them in practice, because what I'm thinking and what I'm doing is very different things in this fight, I've come to realize. As evident by the number of times I've said, never dodge the attack backwards. That's the one. Never dodge that one backwards. Not doing the move yet? Okay. We're fighting. Stab her in the face! Hey Daniel, welcome! This fight is ridiculously difficult. It was like completely just and fair and acceptable until she decided that she has a phase 2. And I changed my opinion about life. She's still not doing it. I'm so confused. Why are you not doing it? You're literally half HP and you're not doing it. I don't understand you. I will never understand you. You're doing it now? Nope. She's gonna do it when I'm low HP, I swear. Don't follow me. Stay there. Stay where you are, lady. I have a restraining order against you. Watch her never do it. That would be a first. That would be so wild if she never did it. Oh no, she's doing it. I was gonna like come up with a dare, but like if she never does it, then I had to do something stupid or something. Ah, spacing. Never dodge that backwards! This one made you uninstall the game? Ooh. I really liked the fight until they added a phase 2. I literally said before the phase 2 began, during the cutscene, I said, just don't have a phase 2 because honestly, this fight is good as it is and don't sell it with a phase 2. And they added a phase 2. I mean, maybe phase 1 is like more reasonable if I upgrade my sword to full, but it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Upgrading it once gave me 14 more damage, so I could have probably 20 or 30 more damage than this. I'm sure that adds up, but never dodge that backwards, by the way. Too early. Yeah, I get to punish her pretty hard until she gets like stuck in an annoying cycle of certain moves. Or I've pushed her below the threshold where she should be doing her big attack and then she doesn't do it and I don't understand why she doesn't do it. Because this time I pushed her below 50% and she never did the big move once. I should be punishing technically. Struggling with stamina usage. Again? Three times. Stab her in the face! There's no way she doesn't do the move now, right? She doesn't? Oh, now you do when I'm like in your face! Don't dodge that backwards. I didn't need to heal there, to be honest. Stab her in the face. She had to go into the one attack I didn't want her to do there. And then I get one shot by this, right? Yep. And then I Q roll. Every time.
By the scarlet rot.
The thing is the roll there, I don't hit that roll after I get hit. I hit that roll to dodge the first attack. But since I get hit by this first attack at the same time as I hit the roll, the game is like, you want to roll as soon as you get up, right? No, game, I don't. I absolutely don't want to roll when I get up because that makes me get hit. No, you're rolling when you get up. But that was not what that press was for. Yeah, but you pressed roll and it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, but it was meant for the first attack. Yeah, but you got stunned out of the first attack, so you didn't get to roll. Yeah, and that's fine. Just don't make it roll afterwards. No, we gotta roll. We owe you a roll. I don't want it. I don't want to roll. I literally don't want to roll. It kills me. Oh, I hate when I do that. I don't think I have the reach to hit. And she's not gonna stagger, and then she staggers, and then I was already rolling for the attack that I thought I wouldn't stagger. Wrong way to roll, by the way. That's my favorite combo that she does. That's the easiest one to punish. Not this. This I hate. that a stagger? Oh, no, I don't want this. I want a stagger. Thank you. That's exactly what I asked for. I'm not finding ways to counterattack. Oh, she went into that jump so fast. I'll heal just in case she feels like doing her big move. Don't dodge that backwards. Hit her on the face. I hit a roll there that didn't go through, and I'm glad it didn't. Can I outrange this? No. At least this time I didn't get the panic roll happen. Oh, I fucked that so bad. That combos into that? I did not know. Oh, I thought that was her combo. That's the combo. No, it's not. I can't get a read on you. She kicks a lot more in this face. Oh, that's lagging. Oh, okay, of course you attack at the end. That's another new move I haven't seen. You have so much health, lady. Like, honestly, I'm already worn out from the first fight. I don't get to heal in every hit like you do. Like, I just have my fingers crossed that there's like some kind of mechanic in that second part where like she doesn't have as much health as it seems like, or like the rot kills her at some point and I'm just fighting a timer or something. It's a silly hope to have, but twice, huh? Alright, if you don't do your big move here, I might have to get water after this fight. I'm feeling dehydrated. No big move? Okay. I don't understand. Like, now you do it? Now you do it. I will never understand you. You have some weird logic sometimes. Alright, water. Water was something I was supposed to get. I need water. Ugh. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I'm surprised I stayed focused for this long, because I have this bad habit. When I focus too hard, I forget to breathe, and then I get a headache. I don't have a headache yet. I think I can feel one coming on, but that's probably because of the water, not the not breathing part. I think I've been breathing, actually. Here it comes. Second part hit me. It's much slower than I think it is. Melania, do you just want to like die over time? That'd be great. What should also be the case that if she hits the rod on me, she heals from every tick of the rod. Oh, she's doing that thing again. How many fancy attacks do you have, lady? Could you have fewer? Oh yeah, that's that one. Okay. I mistimed. I could have recovered there if I didn't panic on the second flurry. still. No, I don't find the second phase motivating at all. The first phase I was like really enjoying. It's like satisfying back and forth. I don't get that dopamine hit from like hitting her on the second phase. I think it's because I can't see like even like what happens when I hit her, because all I see is wings. I can only see wings, and it doesn't feel like that cool like person versus person anymore. Ah, oops. I have no stamina. Wait, did you not hear me when I said I have no stamina? Do you know what that means? It means time out. Ah, that misses. That feels so bad. Because now I have to like find time to heal. I've probably lost my stagger opportunity. It was about time. That's the last meat I wanted to see there. I think she's gonna kill me with the big moot at some point soon. Ah, come on, me. And not only spacing, my character swung slightly in the wrong direction. Ever so slightly. But that was because... I can't even talk. That was because I swung a bit too early. So my character didn't have time to properly track where she actually was. Interesting place to heal, but hey, it worked. Till I got stuck in her face. I didn't stagger? Well, I'm dead. I hit her too soon. I hit her mid dodge, not after dodge. Gotta hit her after dodge, or so early in the dodge. The second hit is after dodge. Ladder being the ideal thing. Yeah, at this rate, it might look like I might not beat this boss today. I'm not seeing like a light at the end of the tunnel for phase 2. Oh, okay. Full health. I hate when she uses that at a range. It's so awkward. It's like fighting someone else. It's not me she's fighting someone. And I thought I was the one who was starting to see things. I think we're both going insane. My bad. I dodged that so early. Really? Sometimes I wish there was like a little break after she does that move. It's like... Normally a boss that has that big of a move has like a little like... I gotta like catch my breath after that. I'm dead. And she still has that move in phase 2, and it's not even her big move in phase 2. She has a new move that's her big move, where she summons a bunch of ghosts. I mean, I find that ghost move easier to deal with, because if you're far enough away, she misses the last part of it. And they're all just space dodges. They're not like quick, successive things. long way to dodge and early dodge. She really likes that one move. I want to try something silly after this attempt. Now that I know the entire attack pattern of phase 1. It was something I did on phase 1 when I was new to the fight that wasn't possible to do. I'm curious if there's like, if you do it enough, it makes it possible, or certain attacks might have it be possible. So I've parried her, but when you parry her, she kind of like just ignores the parry and she backs off. Don't dodge that backwards. Yeah. I knew it was coming and I still wasn't far enough away even with that much runtime. Alright, I get to try the thing though. I doubt it's gonna do anything or work at all. But I want to try like parrying some attacks, especially like the gleam ones, where she gleams red. It would be cool if that was like an indication that it can be parried, but I doubt it. In my experience, it's only an indication that if you hit her during that, she blocks a hit. Which never happens anyways, because I never have time to hit her when she does it. That was too early? I thought the concept of her not being parryable and having like some kind of unique interaction with it was so cool. Now it just seems kind of redundant because she has a second face. It's like, I feel like I could trivialize this fight if you could just parry a bunch of moves. But she doesn't even need this face to not be trivial because she has a second face. Even knowing the moves, I still fuck up the parries. Probably because I'm not used to trying to parry them. As for parrying, I have to wait for the move a lot more than with rolling. With the exception of the attacks that are so fast that I can't wait for them, I have to just hit the button immediately. Whereas with rolling, I don't need to, like... For a lot of her open attacks, I don't need to know which attack it is to dodge it. Because the timing is very similar for dodging a lot of the attacks. You are Melania, Blade of Mikola, yes. Except you're not, you're some kind of Roth person. He's rotten. Oh, I made that joke, but I'm running out of jokes. Also running out of gas. So if we don't beat this boss today, I think I'll do something else in Elden Ring next time, simply because I don't want to just sit here and fight this boss for every foreseeable stream in the future. Finally got a parry on her. I just had to do it 3 times. Like you said, 3 times is a parry. Doesn't seem worth it though, I gotta say. Not when every failed parry means that she heals. He's like, that is not a lot of damage, right? We're parrying someone 3 times, doing 1/12th of their health bar? Like, even if you do that better than I do. Let's assume it's 1/12th, right? Let's assume I max my weapon and I'm gonna dig it to 1/10th. That's 30 parries to kill phase 1. To kill phase 1, and then you still have to fight phase 2. Oh, I swear I hit roll, but feel free to disagree. Melania, Blade of Mikella. I can't parry that one if she moves too far away when she does it either. Yeah, parrying absolutely not worth. Unless for some reason if you do 6 perfect parries in a row, then the second parry attack does more damage. I strongly doubt that. That would be the weirdest silly thing. I did like that some bosses had like you have to parry twice to actually get the thing, but 3 times and that little damage. That's probably only worth it if you do like a friggin', I don't know, like a weird dagger build or some kind of like build specific for parry damage, and you do like parry for like triple my damage, so you can get it killer in like 4 parries, which is still technically 12 parries. Am I done? Am I done for now? Do I need a break from this? I kind of want to break from this. I beat the boss that I set out to beat. Little did I know there was a second boss as a part of the same boss. If there is a stamina regen trinket, I'd really like to find it. But don't tell me if there is one. That is definitely the kind of trinket I need the most. Something that would let me not run out of stamina as much, because I don't get that much more stamina by leveling up endurance past 30, as far as I can tell. It used to be endurance to 40 for stamina. It doesn't seem to be the case in this game. It's also wild to me that vigor scales well all the way up to 60 in this game. I think in Souls 3 was up to 50. You either went like 28, 35, or 50. And here it goes up to 60, and I have 1900 health. In Souls 3, 50 is 1300 health. I still get one-shots. Imagine that on New Game like +7. I don't even want to imagine that on New Game +7. The sad part is, I don't want to continue the game and then get to like... I find like an item that's like... Margit Shackle makes the boss fight against the friggin' Melania trivial and easy. It's like, if that's the case, I'm just gonna be disappointed in the fights, because I found the first part of the fight really enjoyable, and if it's a gimmick fight, then it's gonna move way down my list of fights that I like. And it's already moved down the list because it has 2 faces, and it didn't need to have 2 faces. This is the flower that she comes out of. What if I burn it? Fuck your flower. Wait, it was 2 different elevators. Where did the second one go? Oh yeah, the second one went like all the way back up. Oh, my head is so toast. Yeah, I think I'll revisit this fight once I have my sword leveled up a bit more and my strength and dex leveled a bit more so that I do more damage. Because right now it feels like the pace at which I beat fight 1 isn't fast enough. Even with like hyper aggro, where I get to like combo her straight up, like without getting hit 20 times in a row, and she's like 65% HP. Yeah, I don't have the brain function to actually fight things right now. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. My brain is currently in a... Hey, I don't want to focus on anything. I just want to press buttons. Maybe I'll find myself a nice cookie clicker. Was there a place here I haven't gone? I never went down the side, I don't think. I'm not sure if it goes far in that direction. I don't think so, judging by the map. But I still have like a little bit to explore here before we go back to... I have no idea where I'm going back to. There's still some stuff further up the tree I also didn't check out. And other than that, I guess I'll just check out the west end of these mountains more. Maybe there's a mine. Because I gotta find smithing stone... Which one is it? The one I don't have. 8. Smithing stone 8. Because I can't get my weapon up. And other than that, hunt for trinkets. See if I can find any trinkets that does the job. Maybe I should slap her with the... What is that thing I have? I have some kind of like... Eat but curse. Maybe I should throw this at her. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I do next time. I have no brain. My brain is done. I'm done. I am... completely toast. 100% toast. 115% toast. I have drawn out my full toast potential. I have ascended beyond the true potential of toast and achieved toastening. What that means is for me to know and you guys to wonder. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you so much for watching and bearing with me fighting the same boss for almost 5 hours. Next time we'll do something else so that we don't fight the same boss for another 5 hours because I don't want to see phase 2 anymore. Phase 1, I could keep fighting phase. If it was just phase 1, I'll keep fighting. Double the health of phase 1, I'll still fight that for another friggin' 10 hours. Fine. I don't want to see phase 2. I just doubling the health of phase 1 is almost the same as having a phase 2. But at least it doesn't like give me that curveball halfway into my experience. I'll stop. I am tired. I'm complaining. I need to shut up. Thank you so much for watching, and hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and also have a great weekend. I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye.